Good afternoon, good evening, maybe good morning, everybody. Hey there, hi there, hello, what's up, Stormcat? Notive squatting it up again. Peering around the old wall. Seeing what's what. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we are back. And yeah, we've been doing some stuff. We've been making our progress. And we're running out of things to do to get prepped for Community Day, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, well, I guess we have kind of mentioned it a little bit, but just top of the show, so we'll go ahead and get into that a little bit there about our plans. So today will be normal stream right now. For the time being, I think the morning streams, unless I need to make stuff up, probably won't be happening Wednesday through Friday. So tomorrow, expect a Friday afternoon stream. And then Sunday will be our first Community Day stream. I will be leading some intrepid folk as we try and get some achievements for, well, myself too. There are actually a couple that I'll be getting, assuming everything goes according to plan, along with our sign-up people. And we'll have the help of a couple server admins along for the ride as well. Don't know if they'll, I mean, they signed up as alternates, so perhaps they'll join in if we don't get to 10 people, which we're not going to get to 10 people. So that should work out fine. I am trying to recruit somebody. But I don't know if they'll be available. But hopefully, that'll be really cool. I'm excited. Me too, Stormcat. I'm pumped for this. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and Crystal and getting that done. Darkwing and Christian along with us as well. I don't know if they have all the achievements either that we're going for, so it would be interesting. I have this feeling that at least in terms of the crew cluster, I don't know that anybody ever beat the center. It would seem unlikely to me, but I don't know, so we'll see about that. So yeah, pretty pumped for that. I'm excited for that. So that's Sunday. Next week, Monday and Tuesday streams as normal. Wednesday afternoon, no Thursday stream, dental work for Rhesus. Friday, regular stream. So there we go. I'm gonna get logged in and then check out this DM I just got. We'll hop on in here. Okay, boop, and cool, perfect timing for that, yeah. I will. Okay, cool. Meeg is enabling lurk mode. Lurk mode indeed, Meeg. Wow. Wow. Who lurks? Wait, pretty much all my viewers. So cool. All right. So let's check on what we've been doing here and what we're still working on here. So, yeah, we're going to let the mod load. I am still using a mod. I'm using one texture from one mod. So we need that mod to load up, and then we'll be good. But the base has gotten a lot simpler. I've cleared out a lot of the various gobbledygook. It's basically just a giant box at this point. So, yeah, there we go. But look at all the glass now. I love it. I think it's cool. I need to put some lights in just because it's going to get really dark when it's dark. So we'll install some lights. I want to find a cool skin to put over this, but this is where our bunker is. We've been working on this a little bit the last couple of days. And yeah, so what you'll notice is none of the actual like big columns with elevators are present anymore. Those are all gone. And also, this up here used to be where the crypto mine and a whole bunch of storage was, and that is gone. So there are no more vivariums in my possession that are currently active at all, but certainly not on the island. So none of that. This is exclusively now a base where I make monsters, but I'm thinking actually of relocating anyway. So yeah, I'm thinking of doing a full redesign here and then like relocating. my entire operation. So, that's that. For the time being, we are still functional here, so that does mean that we have some creatures. We're making really good progress on these two. We're up to plus 132 on, let's see, this is melee. We're up to plus 132 on our bears, as well as our the Serratos. So I'm pretty happy with that. W plus 132. H plus 132. That's a red beba. And S plus 132. And M plus 132. S plus 132. Feels good, you know? I still think it's a very, very long shot to have the Serratos ready by Community Day. Unless my Saturday plans get canceled. If my Saturday plans get canceled, it's probably actually a certainty that I will have them. But I don't think that's likely. But my plans do involve going away from my house for a long period of time, and I don't really want to do that, but, you know. You do what you gotta, right? So, yeah. Bears be going good. What I like, too, is having this big open area right in the middle. Especially since getting rid of the server floor up top there will make for a really nice transmitter staging area. So that should go very well. Without having to go outside, you know. So, also, let's take a look at our wall of achievements. The Bison, completed. Dinotheriums, completed. Bears, or tree bears, done. So we are good to go. This is a pretty close representation, but let's get it out. Let's get the, because one thing is a little sad about this though, it doesn't show the lighting below it. So we'll take a look at everybody real quick, like. So here's an Elder Claw. Suppose I should wait on that one and not show it off first, but, you know, what are you going to do? Dinotherium, we got 1 male. We got 7 bison. So, we're going to skip past the... Oh, okay, so there's a bison. Yeah. And here is our elephant. Hooray. I haven't made the saddles yet, so behold the Dinotherium in all of its majesty. Now, this is something that cracks me up. These things hatch with 126,000 HP. So, good grief. You know what I mean? Wow. Here's our bison. I think they came out really pretty, like, you know, very nice, very nice. Still hatching at nearly 60k. I'm interested to see how much damage these things do, especially once they're herded up. But obviously, we buried the lead. This is our Elder Claw. And I think our Elder Claw is very pretty. We got a really nice cyan glow. We got some good purples and pinks in there. Got some pretty flowers. Got some good shroomage. Got a good booty wiggle. Look at that booty. Look at the booty wiggle, you guys. That's some good booty wiggle. Truth be told. You know? And of course we can make totems, which is great. Behold the might of our totems. So good. Nothing beats trike booty sass. I know, but like, there's a confidence and a swagger to Elderclaw booty wiggle. Like, Elderclaw came to eat and leave no crumbs. You know what I mean? So, I think that's great. Let's go stop this humming noise from happening outdoors. Sure. Hey, free air cons. Why not? And the rest of this is garbage. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, yeah. I do have a few more, like, skins I want to put down. Just a little more transparent stuff. Okay, Elderclaw, that was really impressive. But, what's the detonate? Let's see. Hold left control. Okay, yeah. And Kachoom! Very nice. So, yeah. This is our army. We're going to have, like, these make up, what is it? 14. No, yeah, 14 members of the squad that we're going to bring with us to the boss fights on Sunday. It'll also be really interesting having them go down into the tech cave. That's going to be fun. I should probably try and bring the Dinotherium in. I don't think it'll be a problem. Because if you can fit a Karchar into the tech cave, you can fit you should be able to fit a Dinotherium. They're just really, really tall. So I do want to make sure that works. If it doesn't, I think we're probably still fine. Honestly. We can just bring the Bison, the Elderclaws, the Theries, the Yudi, and the Pig. But overall, I think we're in pretty good shape here. And they've just been sitting, like, these guys have been sitting for, like, less than a day. And they've already got 41 levels, so feeling pretty good. And also, check out this Elderclaw's traits. Hype. Like, this thing is going to be so tanky. You know what I mean? Although one thing I find interesting is Fatty does not display as armor value. So I'm wondering what's up with that. But then again, I never knew how it would display. But when you look at show traits, it just says, this creature's fat acts as a protective layer against incoming damage. It doesn't say anything else. So, like, I know what the wiki says it's supposed to do, and it's supposed to basically add armor. But it doesn't. So, I don't know. That being said, you know, Bark Shield is a thing. And Bark Shield eats food. This thing's got 100,000 food. So, I think we're good. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Good bear. Good. Oh, yeah, and 58k health, base. So, that's feeling pretty nice. I think overall, we're in good shape with our stuff. You know what I mean? I'll be interested to test to see what happens. Because I need at least one person, one brave, intrepid Stormcat person. I'm not going to name any names Stormcat, but somebody needs to drive an Elderclaw just so we can see, does the totem, does the Elderclaw exclusively pump up its own totem, or does everyone within the totem's radius pump the totem up? Yeah, there we go. And of course, we have also our hatching at 62k health. Subtle hint, subtle hint. I know what you're talking about. Hatching at 62k health with lots of damage. Therizinosaurs. We've got Emily the Uteranus with 250,000 health, and we have Captain Food himself, P-Hoggers, poggers up with his 1,000,000 food. So, talking about eating and leaving no crumbs. Oop, nope, wrong button. There we go. So, you know, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling pretty good about our chances against the beta bosses. We should really have like a betting pool for how many seconds the center bosses last. You know? I think that'd be really funny. So yeah. I'm gonna go unload this stuff into... So something I decided is I wasn't... So I kind of just like went the hell with it. One, I did not want to have to continue converting cryopods. It's boring, and it sucks, and I don't want to do it. So if I want to refill vivariums, I'm just going to breed more creatures. And by and large, my codex of bred creatures is here. There were a few that I'm like, no. Nope. If I really want to try and search for colors on something, I will. But if the cryopods needed to be converted, which is really not that many of the species, then I'll convert them. I'll make more later and make more colors or something, because I don't want to. You know, it stinks. So, wait, where are my structures? Over here. But I do have my breeders over here, and I've got my Titan fighters, so I need also to make like a boss pack. I've got my own dinos, my combat tames, and then we've got just some miscellaneous stuff and some utility and some gotchas, and some that still need to be sorted out, but that's okay. But yeah, all the crafty jive is in here at this point, and then of course we have our floor of resources up here, and that's that. Pretty clean. Oops. Alright, so I did want to make these transparent. I want to see what this place looks like at night. One thing that was nice to confirm, though, is that literally none of my columns that I had built to look load-bearing actually were. So I was able to just pull them down, it was fine. Is that a Serato actually being an adult, or is that a Serato? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, we'll just remember we're over by the tree. Cool. Oh, we actually have something else we gotta do, too. I gotta make more element. I haven't. Like, all of my element stores are empty now. It's fine. I've got, you know, just casual 350,000 element worth of shards, so no biggie. But yeah, no. And over time, I'm gonna continue paring this base down. But in order to do that, I want to build up the other bases that I have. Don't think I've made any element today. So we're going to make some element now. And I need quite a lot. So. Just leave that there for now. That should be enough. I've been in and out of this damn bunker so many times. Okay. Get these guys going, then we're going to fill up our other propagators. And then we'll fill up our mutators. And all will be good. So, yesterday's stream, we did step 1 of our plan. We completed one of the steps toward getting fully prepared for Community Day, and that was to put an outpost on the center within creature deployment range of an obelisk. So we built a box over at Green Ob, so that's all good and taken care of. So today, the other major thing we need to do is the crafting. Oh, did I bring enough element? I don't know if I did. No, I'm good, right? Yeah. Cool. All right. I can pull that up anytime I want now, too, huh? Nice. So I'm hoping a good friend of mine will be able to join us, but I don't know if he'll be able to hop on before Community Day and get ready to go, but I'm trying to recruit him, see if he wants to play. Well, he says he's interested. Just got to get him on the server. So he just got the game. Cool. $136, bro. Even better. Yeah, I'm hoping, let's see. Do we finally recruit RK or somebody else? No, somebody I've known a lot longer. RK is not going to come play. This is not his game. He doesn't like it. He is not interested. But my friend Grant bought the game a couple days, like about a week ago, or like when it was like right at the on the sale. So I asked him if he was interested. Yeah, he is good people. Doesn't have a whole lot of time. So I'm hopeful that, like, what I would love to do is get him online and get him up to level 80 and then just rock a whirlwind for him on Community Day. But I don't know if that's going to work out. But he's a really, really great guy. He's one of the best people I know. An excellent and admirable hobbit, if ever there was one. So. I talked him into buying Bob's Tall Tales as well. He was asking about stuff like, you know, what, because it was on sale, right? And I'm like, well, you know, if you think you're going to stick with the game, that's a pretty good DLC to pick up, especially if it's on sale. And he's like, well, you know, is there anything I'd really been missing out? I'm like, well, okay, trains. You can make trains. And he just went, sold. So I think the only thing he doesn't currently have is Lost Colony. That train sold a lot of people. Yeah. Well, and, you know, obviously most of you guys don't know him like I do. He will grind those things out. He will actually commit and make them. I need to set up some resource construction on Scorched to really make that, you know, a super duper good thing, but that'd be pretty fun. But first and foremost, I need to get more established bases on every map first. You know what I mean? Biggest downside of trains, they can only be used by the tribe that made the tracks. That's interesting. Ooh, got some Scion. That's cool. I don't know if I need it, but I'm taking it anyway. Bear. All right. Bear. Boop. There we go. Cool. All right. So, back to up here. We were over next to that tree. So it's readily apparent that, you know, it's too dark to not have more lighting in this place, so we're going to be adding some lights. I kind of like the all-glass building. They also used to cause so many issues. Moving trains were actually banned on Fool's Gold because of it and how many people there were. Pretty sure they fixed some of that, and we don't have 200... Yeah, no. I think, like, nowadays, at peak, we get 4 people on the cluster. I can't remember the last time I've seen more than that. So, yeah. All right, so that's all that. Cool. Not sure how much of this stuff I still need. But we'll keep it here for now. Cool. All right. Yeah, for now I'm just going to leave those alone. The gateways. All right, very good. Do I have those tech lights in my inventory? I do. Good. Okay, cool. I used to have one over here. I'm going to put one again. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so... Nice, perfect. Okay, we'll get one more over here. I think is going to be good. I don't know. Do we want to flood or do we want to have like isolated zones? I'm not sure yet. Pretty good. And one more over here ought to do it, really. I think probably right about there. That makes me feel good. Yeah. You know what I'd really like? I'd really like a stop and hover in place button on the tech suits. But, all good. Okay, cool. Now there's lighting. Need to get some over there, though. Do I have more lights? I do not. I need some more lights, probably, because it gets a little dark over here, but we'll see. Excuse me? Wow. Get. Unreal. Oh, really? Just lost my home buff. For starters, we can take a look out here and see what it looks like down there. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's nice. Now for this jerk. Hey. I think I don't see you, buddy. See ya. Told you. Told you I saw you. Cool. Looks neat. Very good. I have a DM from Meeg. What? Sorry about the lurker no, don't worry about that. All right. We are, as one might say, in business. Thump. Cool. So, if anybody's curious, this is the amount of vivariums I actually had deployed in this base. Anybody want to take a guess at how many it was? Thoughts, opinions, concerns? Why aren't these? Oh, those only stacked at 9, huh? Oop. The answer, wow, good memory, Storm. Good job. Very impressive. On the money. $87. require 1 tech foundation. Or weird things all the time. Nice. So one additional nice thing is there's not as much like crazy glowy jive outside the base. Like this is going to be fully walled in at some point. That should be everything now. I don't think there are any more... No. Actually, I want to change this out, too. There we go. Cool. In fact, I can actually put that up now that I think about it. Sweet. Ah, okay. Nope, not what I meant. Nice. So yeah, really at this point, it's just the transmitter. Everything else is much tamer now, which is, I think, a good thing. I do think I need another light kind of over there somewhere. I want to go make one. Reasonably sure there's not a light here. Oh, there is. Exactly one, too. Nice. We take those. Yeah, so I think I probably want one right about there. Right about there. There we go. Now we're in good shape. Just check on the eggs. See how that's going. How much time? Pretty close, right? 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes for eggs. Awesome. So I want to move my flags. So I think, technically, Broodmother's the first one. Not sure where I want to put the King Titan. I may just put him around the corner here. Kind of works. You know, they could specify which King Titan flag it is. But apparently they won't. Good. Got them all. Right, I can pick this stuff up. I don't need it. Oh no, there's another reflective floor! I thought we got rid of all of them! Boop. There we go. Awesome. Alright, check us out! Partial remodel is complete, honestly. I got to figure out a little bit more about, you know, what I want to do about the interior, but overall I'm happy. Okay, should be just about time to hatch these eggs. And that's great. We are coming along. Swap this over. All right, we got a W plus 136 with cyan. Oh, that's pretty. I like it. M plus 136. H plus 136. Oh, if only it was 236, that'd be awesome. S plus 136. W plus 136. Wait a minute. Did I do a goof? No, there's W. Cool. All right. H plus 136. Really glad I'm not trying to juggle 5 species again, because that was getting to be a bit annoying. S plus 136. And M plus 136. Nice. Put it right where that egg was. There you go. Make more for no reason at all. Nice. So something that I think will be a challenge for me is I want to establish... I've talked about this in the past, but I want to establish bases on all of the story maps that are actually like bases and not just a box. But I want each of them to feel different. So I think that'll be an interesting challenge, and I kind of have most of April to do that, because outside of a few trophies on Aberration and 11 Spino sales, which I can get on Aberration, and all the Corrupted Hearts along with the King Titan stuff, we're basically done and ready. You know, I need to breed. I want to breed the other two creatures. So I've already got them started too. So I've got Stegos already going, and I've got my my Deinosuchus already going. So I need to do that, and that's like a week. You know, like these guys will be done probably early next week, maybe Monday, Tuesday, and then we've got this, and that's about it. The only possible wrench in there might be if the Arco is really, really good and available in boss fights. Like, I've never played with any of these creatures. Like, if a creature has not been on, like, official servers, I've never used it. So I don't know what the Arco will be able to do when it goes live, and I have no idea what it's like in the mod where it currently exists. So I don't know if it's just another really big carnivore or if it's a boss fighter. If it's a boss fighter, then obviously we're going to take an interest, and that'll add a little bit of time. And what we sub out, I have no idea. But that's a question for Tuesday. I'm really hoping, although I suspect there will likely be some delays on release and whatever, so Tuesday's stream is going to be entirely up to Wildcard in terms of how much we're able to stream on it. But yeah. The Acro is OP as it is. This is from Stormcat in-game. Acro is OP as it is right now. Did this thing get inside my... How are you in here? What the... Get out of the house. How'd that thing get in here? What? Maybe it flew in when I was going through the door. It's the only thing I can see. Anyway, don't know if it has, and so the question is, yeah, this is the question is, like, drag weight. Like, I mean, size-wise, it could hypothetically be as big as a Dinotherium and still go into boss fights. So, I'm almost hoping the drag weight is too big, because I'd rather get focused on base building. Also, let me just reply to me real quick. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see about the Arco. I don't know. But beyond that, we're good. I need to make saddles. I do need to breed up some creatures. I want to make sure that everybody has access to Thylas, berries, and basilos and spring drakelings. I think that's everything I would hypothetically need. The spring drakelings are more for the tech cave and the overseer, not that we really need them. Although, no, actually, no. No, we're not going to do that, and the reason we're not going to do that is because I want to do it. I want to do the overseer traditional style. I don't want to use the drakelings. So, no. No to the drakelings. So what we need to do, we're going to get to our next round of breeding, I think, and then we got to make a bunch of stuff. Actually, I could probably just do that, honestly. Yeah, screw it. Okay. I want 2 of these. No, those are regular mind wipes. I don't want those. Never mind. I do want a focal chili, though. I don't want traditional mind wipe. I want special mind wipe. Let's disable the autocraft, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, so what do we need? I'm going to plan for Storm, Crystal, possibly Stitchy, but probably not. Grant, but probably not. Darkwing and Christian, and I'm just going to wear the gear that I have. So I need 6 sets of everything. And here are 194 levels of crafting skill, you guys. Making the best possible stuff I can. This is what I do for my adventure pals. All right. Okay, so, and we're going to eat our focal chili, not that it really matters. We love you for it. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Okay, so we said 6 sets of gear. Do I think that everyone's going to use all this stuff? No, I do not. I think I found the cap. These are kind of all over the map. I'm going to junk, I think, those 2. Junk that one. Let's try and get everything over 400, shall we? Did it. Good. You know what? No. We're gonna go heavy. We're gonna go ham on this, you guys. We're going for max crafts. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we got 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. You know, my blueprint for this recipe kind of sucks. But it ain't like I can't make a ton of these. Can I just make that go away? Thank you. Come on. That's getting closer. Okay. I need to go over here and dump these for now. Shout out to My Gear is Too Heavy. Although I suspect that a good part of that is honestly because of all these cryopods. So I'm going to dump some of those off. There we go. That'll help a little bit. All right. We're still working on ghillie hats. No. No. I've got a lot of these. I can make a lot of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me! Going for it. $451 again? Come on. There we go. Got it. All right. Oh, what's my problem? All right, we need to go check on our creatures upstairs. We'll come back and do some more crafting. Yeah, figured these guys would be done by now. Right, my home buff. I do need to move my home buffer. Okay. I think we're on second floor, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, cool. Eh? Okay, no. Alright, once these get started, since we're on an ad break anyway, I'm gonna go grab a quickly grab a beverage. And then, yeah. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and looks like we've got eggs, which is awesome. Then we'll go craft again. Need 140. Oh, this is gonna overweigh me because I'm in crafting mode. No! No, that's a 136. We need 140s. I'm hopeful that I can continue making good headway here. I was trying to figure out how far do I need to get that I can use whatever might be left of my Saturday when I get home to finish up the Serratos. I am, like, even if I somehow manage to get the Serratos, like, statted up, there remains zero chance that I will be able to color blend them by Sunday. I just find that to be impossible. I just really want them. That'd be really cool. Okay, can't move. Oh, there's 140. Unless that's really good. It's kind of good, though. We're going to take it. It's not like it's the one that's keeping us from having to do a flippy anyway, so. There. More eggs. All right. Cool. And then we'll drop these off. We got a few more minutes. We'll get back to crafting up the suits. Okay. All right, so now we're on gloves. We got 3. That's cool. Got it. Cool. All right. Let's drop these gloves off and go next. All right, so we got chests, we got hats, we got gloves. Time for boots. Okay, we got 4 of them. That's pretty cool. Got them. Nice. Okay. These are going to be the worst, unless we get really lucky. We got 2 of them. Nothing new. Try again. Okay. Need 2 more. Still need 2 more. Still need 2 more. God, do I love being rich. Okay. Come on. Okay, 1 more. I will max craft this thing. It will. There we go. All right, so that's all the gilly we can handle. Sweet. I think I have a storage box. Actually, that one is empty. Okay, we'll just put it in there. Let's see. Rename. Community Day. Cool. You gotta love hard capping the gear. You know what I mean? That feels good. Oh man, that's awesome. Okay, that's Gilly. Now we do Flack. All right. Okay, looks like our cap is 1410.7. All right. Now we do boots. One more. One more. Got it. Cool. Now we did boots, now we do pants, because we got to do boots and pants, and boots and pants, and boots and pants. Cool. Now we do gloves. Wow, we really kind of struck out on those gloves, huh? We're pretty close to it. I mean, let's hope it's not that many. Okay. No, no, and no. 3 more. Got them all. All right. And chest plate. Oh, that felt good. Nice. All right, go dump these. Garbage. All right, and fur. Okay, 564.3 is our target. Nice. Got 2, not bad. Come on. Come on! Bro! There we go. Oh, they did it to me again? Oh, you butt. Alright. 564.1. Absolutely not! Oh. I literally can't pick up any more of those. They're too heavy. Okay, the joy of fur, yeah. Come on! You suck! There we go. Alright, now we do boots made of fur. Nice! And hats. Nope. Sweet, just one. Got them all. Cool. Alright. Poop! Something tells me I'm not going to be able to carry all of these. Nope. Alright, fine. Okay, I mean, that should cover, so that should cover all of the various environmental jive. That worked out pretty well. Do we want to do fab snipers too? Why not? Why not? Do we? I'm thinking shotguns. That's just more amp. Good point. Good point. Okay, there's all those. We are going to do metal picks, though. Daggum it. Wait, crap. How many did I need? I needed 3 metal picks. I need 2 metal picks. Okay. Crossbows. For very specific reasons. Good. Ah. All right. What else, gear-wise, outside of ammunition, could we possibly need? The crossbows are there for grappling hooks, so I'm going to make stacks of grappling hooks. Also... Oh, for crying out loud. I'm like, I want to upgrade my pick. There. All right. Take these over. I think it's time to go check on the eggs, so I'm going to go check on the eggs. Look at all this substandard crap. This looks really nice during the day. Come on, that's pretty. I rather like it. Minute and 15? Okay. So next up, we need 6 stacks of each kind of ammo, which is way more than enough. Bullet. Right, that stacks to 300. Yep, okay. Okay. And I'm certain I do not have... grappling hooks. I'm going to make 60 of these. So I think... Oh, nope. All right. 30. Okay. So 30 times 6 is 180. I've already got 60. So we'll craft 100. It's way more than anybody needs. But just in case. I need 20 more, right? Yep. Got him. So heavy. All right, we're gonna go and do our egg thing now, and then we'll come back. H plus 140. S plus 140 pink. W plus 140. M plus 140. And S plus 140 cyan. I'd rather have a brighter cyan, but, you know, we'll get there if we can. M plus 140, well, cyan, sure. H plus 140. W plus 140. All right. So heavy. Should be everything, right? Yep, cool. All right. Boop. What am I still carrying that's got me so weighed down? Just stuff, really? Okay. Okay. I think gear-wise, outside of one last thing, that should have us pretty well taken care of. And I don't think I actually need those because... yeah, we're good. Alright, so canteens are done. We got flat ghillie fur. We've got rifles. We've got shotguns. We've got ammo. We've got grappling hooks and crossbows. And we've got picks for mild melee, but honestly, that's mostly for a couple of spots where you do need to actually pick things. So that part's pretty well done. I am not passing out rocket launchers. I'm handling that part of the snow cave. I'm already taking chances on giving everybody shotguns. Okay. So next up, we need saddles. Unfortunately, my Thylacoleo saddle blueprint kind of sucks. So I'm not expecting much out of this. I don't think we're going to get to max craft on this. Let's try and get everything above 200 and call it a day. God, really? Wow. God, my blueprint just blows. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This, I think, is like one of the worst blueprints I own. I've got really good blueprints otherwise. Still trying to get 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more at 200. There it is. Okay. That's going to have to be my ceiling. I can't do much better than that with that from that blueprint. So that's gonna call it good. 200 armor is a ridiculous saddle, just in case anyone doesn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna put the saddles in here. And then I need to breed the creatures up too, but we'll work on that. Okay. Okay, we actually can cap on the baryonic saddles. So that's pretty awesome. If the game will let us. Let it not be said I don't go all out. But I suppose this is where having cartoonish amounts of resources that I would otherwise never be able to spend comes in handy. And hey, we're learning what some of the caps are for some of these items. All right, we also need Basilo saddles. I almost forgot scuba gear. We do need that. Ooh, these aren't going to be good. Let's try and target 250 plus for these. That's a good one. Wow. That thing got an 86% crafting bonus, you guys. All right, I'm going to call that good enough. Those things are... If you, with one of those saddles, in a group of 6, get one of my Basilos killed, I'm going to clap for you, I'm going to cheer you, might sing songs, but then I'm probably going to want to slap you. Because my Basilos are very strong. All right, I can't believe I forgot the scuba gear, but I did forget the scuba gear, so we do need to make sure we get our scuba gear. Okay. 782 is the cap on scuba gear. Okay. Now, is this BS necessary? God, no. Gas masks. I need to remember gas masks also. Come on. Jesus. Dude, I am level 195. I'm level 195. All of my points are in crafting skill, and I'm still dealing with this crap. Okay. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Good. I don't even know what to expect out of these. We can get to 30, huh? How high is that crafting bonus? No. 25 or better is going to be our target. I am not going to consistently pull off a 97% crafting skill. $25 on the button. No. Good. Good enough. That's coming, like, completely unnecessary. And it's coming from a, not me grinding my own resources back. Okay, and these don't have blueprints, and it doesn't matter. Okay, there's the scuba gear. I gotta do gas masks. I haven't done gas masks yet. And by the way, one of the, quote, prizes of Community Day, you do get to keep this gear. So there is that. Okay, there are not... I don't have a gas mask blueprint. We're going to make 18 of these. So everybody has 3. I do not apparently have a gas mask blueprint. Or the ability to carry all the gas masks. So, and Storm, I saw your comment in game in response to you could just bring your own. You absolutely are free to. That is completely permissible. My goal, like, this is something I've actually been wanting to do since Rise's Nest, and I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna do this, right? Is I want people to be able to show up with nothing. Like, literally nothing. And as long as they meet the level requirement, or meet any entry requirements, I want them to be able to fully participate in pumped up kicks level gear. So that's the purpose here. If you want to bring your own creature, like if you're bonded with your Thyla, bring it. I'm not going to guarantee its safety, but bring it, and that's all good, you know. But I want to act as though you could leave everything at home, teleport to the factory, and gear up and be good to go. So that's why. That's why I'm doing things this way. All right. Does that cover everything? I think that covers everything. Should cover everything. If your Super Kitty dies with the saddle you have, I know about your saddle. I know about your saddle. And I know about your initial and well-deserved refusal of blueprinting, and then also your lack of trust for BP Shark. God, I want to find a saddle that good. Oh. Okay, so now we got to make saddles for the boss dinos. Nope, we can do better. Nope, we can do better. That's the cap, I think, right? 352.7? Definitely the cap. Okay. It's not going to happen on these. Okay. We can do better than at least a couple of these. Let's try and get 4 to level 200. How about that? 1, 2, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, my theory saddle blueprint sucks. We'll go ahead and take these away. Okay, so that's 4 Theries, that's the Yudi, that's the Deodon. Oh, she had a better one? Yeah. Yeah, I've got just the darndest gaps in my blueprint collections, and it kind of sucks, but don't worry about it. It's okay. Like, again, those Therizinos hatch at over 60,000 health. They have a 200 armor saddle, which is like 90% damage reduction. They should be fine. Okay, Dinotherium, which I think that's this one? Yes. I need 5 of these. I think I found the cap. Interesting that it's different. Okay. And Bison. I need 7 of these. Okay. No and no. No. Okay, these go to the standard 352. Nope. God. 352 armor saddle, and they're gonna have just a default damage reduction. Yeah, just they actually get a herd buff that increases their resists. This is gonna be stupid. Okay. Come on. Sure. Mostly, I'm just tired of having no weight capacity. You know? It's just like I can't run around. I need to go check on those creatures pretty soon. No, no. I know we can do it. There we go. Come on. One more. One more. Boo! Boo! says I? Oh my gosh. All right. There we go. How many did we make before we actually got a full rack? I gotta know. Wow. We made a lot of bison saddles, you guys. That's kind of crazy. Okay. And just in case, because I'm already in crafting mode, just in case, I'm going to make Serato saddles too. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just hit that one out of the park. Okay. Storm, can you think of anything else that I might be missing? I think we're pretty good here, right? We got grappling hooks to get people across distances that they can't use their jetpacks, or that they, if they don't have jetpacks. We've got stuff for hot. We got stuff for cold. We got good armor. We got ranged weapons. We got picks for things. We've got saddles for Thylacoleos, Basilos, and Baryonyx to handle all of the various mountable caves. Yeah, so we'll do that stuff in a minute, but thank you for that. Yes. So, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Basically, it's we'll get to antidotes and soups and stuff like that in a minute. Right now, I'm just thinking, am I done? You know what? I'm gonna make a couple of weapons for myself. Well, I have a crafting skill bonus. Mostly, it's like, am I done with being in crafting mode? Really? Really? Thank you. Okay. I should be done now. Those are just for me personally. I suppose if I do think of something, I guess I can always just fix it up real quick like, but I think we're good. So we're going to go for this here. Back to my 100 fort. By the way, let me just tell you, if you're trying to get the achievement for curing yourself of swamp fever, having 100 fortitude does not help you. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to go without stam and see where that takes me without the extra stamina. I'd been doing, I'd been rocking 150 stam. I want to see if I need it. Okay, cool. Let's go check on our creatures first. That's the most important thing. I can move! And we're up to the 3rd floor on stuff. But we're done crafting now. Also on our list is we need to make Thylacoleo. We need to, like, we just have a bunch of creatures we got to breed up now. And that's actually probably going to need to... I'm probably not going to be done with that until tomorrow. Because I got the boss packs bred, but, yeah. I mean, maybe sometime tonight. Like, I got to figure out what in the world we're going to do on stream tomorrow. But... Poop. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Storm, but just a full gas mask is all you actually need for the poison cave, right? Pretty sure that's the case. All right, I need my Thylas, my Bazzies, and my berries. I don't think a full set of scuba does it. It's some weird combination of scuba and ghillie if you're not going to use the gas mask. But the mask itself is by itself good enough. If memory serves. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. All right, so next up is 6 stacks of antidotes. How many is a stack? All right, we're not making 6 stacks of antidotes. That's dumb. That's plenty. I do want to make some kibble, though. We don't need... Oh, you know what? Sure. The hell? Oh, gasoline. Okay, sure. We're gonna do... This doubles output, so we're gonna go ahead and do 30. Callian soup, go. I need to make cakes. Not really. Let's be honest, I don't actually need to make sweet veggie cakes. That's the forge. I need this thing. Meat. 1, 2, 3. You all go through a stack of 90 mutton. Again, what? And why, and I'll be impressed. You know what I need to do? Okay, that should have made 60 of these, right? Yeah. Tell you what I need to do that I didn't do. Besides go get the creatures out of here. I need to work on custom recipes. That's what I need to do. Okay, we're at 144. Okay. All right. Little 144 action here. Very good. Wait. No. Tell you, having this be like more open concept sure is nice. All right, let's go keep making soup. God. So, something I am kind of planning, at some point in April, I'm going to do another, like, King Titan Pinata Week. Because I kind of decided that I want a second set. I know. Stop looking at me that way, Storm. I can already... I don't even know what you look like, but I can still see your eyes rolling at me. I want another full set of King Titan stuff. King Titan appliances. Reoccurring, we need some Lazarus chowder. Where's the cactus broth? It's just someplace else? Okay. I don't know if I have enough cactus sap for that much broth. I may have to make some cactus sap, which is not a problem. Okay. I'm gonna need to make some more cooked meat, but then I want to make, like, a lot of kibble. Like, I guess basically I can only make 1,000 at a time, but I want to make a lot of kibble. But next on the list is going to be medical brews. I need to make, well, and I also need to figure out how many sweet veggie cakes I need. I'm kind of tempted to just make enough for everybody to have 20, for all the herbivores to have 20, and see how many they actually go through, which I expect will be pretty close to 0. But there are 18... Yeah, there's a max of 18 herbivores that are going to come along, so that's 360 veggie cakes I need to make. I need stimulants. Okay. Do I have enough for... Oh, I do. Cool. All right, you. Make me a big thing of stimulants. Go. And while we're waiting on the stimulants, we'll make up our medical brews. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Hello, hello. I wish this thing crafted a little faster to be kind of nice, but oh well. What's mushroom burger? Ah, radiation. Okay, don't need to worry about that. Okay. I need narcotics. Kind of figured I would. Still making these. That's all right. Go ahead and queue up some narcotics after that. Something tells me it's going to stop that. And again, cut that down to 1,000 once these get started. Yeah, kind of figured. Okay. That's cool. These are going to be cooking for a bit. And then we just have to do... I'm trying to think, because what's a stack of these? 200? It's either 200 or 300. 300? Okay, so we need 1,800 medical brews. Okay. Need is a strong word, but we're going to have that many, is what it is. Everyone gets a stack of med brews. We're going very, very nutty with this. I suppose hypothetically I could make 10, but frankly, nobody else signed up. So I'm already making at least... I mean, realistically, I'm making more than we need by, like, 6. I think everybody's probably got gear they would use. But, you know, use it or don't. Use it or don't. If you're not going to use it, don't take it. But if you want it, take it. It's free. Just like the ducks in the park. All the ducks in the park are free. You can just take them home. Don't take the ducks in the park home. God, this takes a while, doesn't it? I wonder. Okay, cool. Neat. Okay, we do need to make the veggie cakes. I'll pull 100. You discover what alpha white looks like on a Dreadmare? Ooh, cool. How many cakes did I say I needed? 360? It's not great. Aw. Poop. That stinks. Sorry. All right, we'll let that keep going for a little bit, and then we're gonna... do our other stuff. Okay, they're not quite done. We can go get the saddles for these guys. Bison. Fairy. Oh, that works. Yudi. Deodon. Alright, that should be everything. Okay. Hey, Crystal, what's up? We're just getting set up for Community Day. We're doing some prepping. How you doing? You still excited for Sunday? I hope so. We've been busy. All right. Hoggers. Saddle upgrade. Do we bother with more health on Emily? I don't know that we do. I don't see, like, 250,000 health. Or do we start pumping melee? I'll leave that to the chat. I think we pump melee, honestly. Okay, this is BT1, who gets the best saddle, and then 26 points of melee damage. This is BT2, and she gets the second best saddle, and 56 points into melee. Friggin' 9,000 stamina, you guys. BT3 gets the third best saddle and 56 points in melee. Very good. And BT4 gets the last remaining saddle and 56 points in melee. God, I want a better Therizino saddle. Emily, you can have some points in melee. How about that? Cool. You need a better sloth saddle blueprint? Fair. I'm not sure how good mine is. I should look. Not that it's for trade or anything, but I'm just curious. Okay. Bison. These guys, thankfully, do not have to have second or third or whatever best saddles because they're all maxed. My blueprint for Theory saddles just kind of bites, so I did the best I could with what I had. Behold my mighty, mighty bison, though. BB1. BB2. BB3. BB4. BB5. BB6. Cool. And now, 42 points of melee. Yeah! God, these things are going to be monsters, you know what I mean? Absolute max armor saddles with a herd buff. And Dinotherium buffs. And a buff from the Elder Claws. That's a green nose. Hey, Meeg, welcome back. Just getting our boss packs going here. Getting ready to go. Meeg, you should totally join the server, get to level 80, and come hang out on Sunday. Although I think you're working on Sunday. Can't be me recruiting, right? Alright, we gotta get these guys going. This is our priority. H plus 144. M plus 144. W plus 144. S plus 144. Okay, we'll put these... Look at those bison, they're so cool. Alright, and now... The Serratos, S plus 144. I love how big their feet are when they're babies. They're so cute. Huh? M plus 144. W plus 144. Didn't even occur to me, but yeah, I'm already halfway done with these guys. Which is pretty cool. And S plus 144. Okay. They're like kittens with ginormous paws. I know. And they're really good. It's weird to me the way the bison do like +1s, +6s and stuff. Like, what? Why aren't you guys all +6? Shouldn't they all be +6? Let me ride. Whee. I don't get it. No, now it's +6. Okay. They just need to move it around a little bit. I feel like I didn't get that far away. Okay, yeah, you just gotta move them around. Okay, cool. No, I really didn't need to put an empty cryopod in there, guys. Thank you, though. All right, and the last of our creatures. Starting with our elephants. God, this is going to take up so much room. You love the bison. That's always your vote if entered into a dino comp. Cool. Well, I mean, herbivore buff. Okay. Saddle. Sup? Rephrase, you always voted for them when they were entered to be in the next dino coming out. Oh, okay, cool. Saddle. 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 And where's the fourth one? God. These things are so huge! Alright. And 42 points of melee. Why are you allowed to bring these into boss fights? Why? Why is that a thing? They're so huge. That's 3. Here's 4. Here's one. And here's two. All right, that's all those guys. You know what I'm really tempted to do, honestly, is just for fun, today or tomorrow, I'm going to pop a transmitter down in the middle of the monster factory, and I just want to see, like, get an idea for how to group these up so that they'll all make it into the boss fights. And I'll do a gamma, like, spider. And see what happens, you know what I mean? I think that'd be really funny. And then finally, we have the bears. Who do not themselves need saddles, but they do... God. Get 42 points of melee. Oh, bear. Look at the good bear. Just want to watch the animation. They're so pretty and glowy. Really awesome. Is my base at this point now so large that stuff just spawns inside of it? Where did you come from? How did you get in here? What the hell? Like, that's the second time I've seen something just flapping around inside here. I don't know how it got in. I don't have any openings. So, what? Invasive species? So, Crystal, let me show you, this may not be of any matter to you, but, this is the gear that's available for Community Day. So everybody gets full, literal max-crafted kits of ghillie, of flak, of fur, long neck rifle, shotgun, pick, crossbow. These saddles are for and a maxed out scuba tank, just for fun. The creatures are not to keep, but everything else, but all the gear is. Okay, I need 360 veggie cakes. Do I have enough for that now? Well, actually, I only need 180, right? Because it makes double. Oh, we'll make that many. Or however many that's going to be. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, that was one of the things on the sign-up was, I mean, I didn't specify, I guess, exactly that it would be max crafted gear, but it is. So, like, you literally can't do better than that. It's not possible. I was gonna check my saddle blueprint. I got a 261 on my Megatherium saddle. That's pretty good. God, I spent hundreds of thousands of fiber today. I think I was close to 1 million when we started this. So, yeah. I'm gonna break up. Your best is only 75. Dragon Hordes. But yep. Unfortunately, some stuff I don't have. Like, I don't have an Ascendant, not that it really matters. I don't have Ascendant Scuba Legging Blueprint, so this is the best we got. However, the Scuba tanks are max crafted. My Basilos Saddle Blueprint's not the best. My Thyla Saddle Blueprint's not the best. Not that it matters, you guys aren't keeping those anyway. But, yeah. So, yeah. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah. So, basically, and then I need to get my Thylacoleo in order. Oh. Okay. Who's... Thank you. Awesome. It's a good question. I'll get back to him on that in a little bit. So yeah, I'm making up Basilos berries and Thylas for everyone to use on the day. And that's pretty much it. We're otherwise going pretty good. What are you tooting at? Anyway, you guys are almost done, huh? Cool. Get out of my house. You can eat that. It's cool. Nice. Nummy, we got snacks. Yes. Okay, cool. God. So good. We're back down here now, I think, right? Because this should be 260, as should this. Tis. Excellent. Bear. Man, the Goob Herb Gang is gonna be nuts. I realize it almost sounds a little like they're on pot, but, you know, never mind. I didn't specify which herb. So that is a problem. They definitely have the munch. That's true. Especially the pig. He's got 1 million food. I gotta do it. I gotta do a spider. I think I just kind of need to. Yeah, that's too tempting. Let's make a transmitter. Let's do it. Let's do it. It'll be funny. And let's see, that's going to be another 18 dinos, so I need 3 more cryo hospitals. Which should be, I think, here. Yeah. Wrong button. I think these are going to go out here. These things are so weird. Okay, so take note of where these are currently located. I'm going to do one very quick experiment, and then, but I guarantee they will not look like that permanently. I'm going to go, like, way out of render. Go to dock space. Hey, look, it's dynamite. Okay, they are still there, so I think I need to, like, leave the map and come back. I don't need them to be good right now, but it's fine. I don't know, what do you think? Should we bloody the creatures? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we have more of these than we actually anticipated getting. What are you talking about? Okay. Cooking pot. Community day. There we go. Actually, no, did we? Cake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 360. Perfect. We got more. We got slightly more than we needed. Cool. I think we got to try this. I think we got to, yeah. For fun. For fun and for the lulz. Just gonna pop this bad boy like right here. The one thing I wish you could do is, no, that's not it. Yeah. I truly wish that you could set it that you could, like, do a range mesh around it to see the transmitter range. Anyway, I got to do a quick bio break, guys, and then I think we're going to do this. You guys want to see this? You guys want to see a gamma spider versus the Goob Herb gang? I think we do, right? Right? Let me know. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Alrighty. I do think we need to try this. Mostly, I want to... It's honestly... There is actually a functional reason for doing this. And that is, I want to make sure I know my placements, you know? Okay, so who's the smallest? It's Hoggers. So he can go way, way, way on the inside. Emily's pretty... the Therazinos are also very small. Okay, now we'll do Bison. I'm so worried about the Dinotheriums. Okay. At the moment, I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, these guys actually, yeah. These guys are looking pretty good. Okay. Yudi goes here. Now you can't, it's behavior. There's no auto courage roar in, multiplayer, I think. God, she's so much taller, that's crazy. I can get in here to do this, right? Yeah, okay. It's just a question of getting out, which I did. Cool, awesome. All right, now, Elder Claws. Which one should I ride? Should I ride it? I think I want to ride an Elder Claw. All right, you guys. Now it's going to get dumb. This is where it starts to get really stupid. Because I gotta pack the pachyderms. Tight as can be. This is so stupid. Oh my god. The amount of work I'm going through right now. I mean, honestly, it's not like a lot of work, but like the amount of time I'm spending on this. In exchange for which we're gonna get like a 30-second boss fight. Or something equivalent. Is to me very amusing. know, this isn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. In terms of, like, how tightly packed, or how everything's kind of packed in. Alright, you guys, I need bets from y'all. How long is Gamma Spooter gonna last against the Goob Herb gang? I want to write an Elder Claw because I want to put the totem down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's really as tightly packed as I can get them. I think it's going to be fine. Like, obviously the thing's not going to go fully around the Dinotherium, but I believe you just need the front 2 feet, so we should be okay. Alright, you guys ready for this? Let's do this. Let's get in there. Okay, what's going to be the best way to get in? Okay, here we go. Alright, you guys. We're doing it. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. We're fine. We are completely fine. Let's do this. Oh, baby. That's going to be good. I like that it actually gives you the countdown. That's good. Alright, guys, go get her. Okay. Yep. Okay. Got up to 119 stacks. Where's the boss terminal? Like, where's my loot? I want my loot. There it is. Wow. Yeah. That went okay, huh? Let me just get me a clip. I did it! Oh my god. Mm-hmm. So y'all think we're gonna be okay against Beta this weekend? How you feeling? Everybody feeling not too nervous, I hope? We're good? Zero damage. 600 damage. Zero damage, zero damage. Zero damage. Zero damage. Zero. 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 1,000. 0, 0, 0, 900, call it 500, across the entire group, they took about 3,000 damage total from a boss. right? Because it was 5, 6, 900, and 1,000. 4 creatures took damage, and between them, 3k total. By the way, these are starting to fix themselves. We could bring half that team and we'd be fine. I think we could each ride and Dino and be fine. I purposefully did not turn the pig's healing on, by the way, because I wanted to see what would happen. And Dino. Exactly. You heard me. I didn't stutter. Admit it, you didn't want to feed him after. He feeds automatic. It's fine. Oh. Oh, that was good. You just got a Dread with 79. It's not the correct mutation stack, but you're keeping... Yes. Yeah, definitely. That's a good one. Cool. Oh, hell. I didn't... I forgot these guys were breeding. Let's get our 148s out here. I'm trying to think. Yeah. All of these creatures are from my own taming. Like, these are, like, full-on, like, RMF complete products. I tamed every Yeti, every bear, the one elephant. I tamed those Therazinos. I tamed those bison. Yeah, this is all me this time. Proud of that. That's nice. It's hard to imagine it being possible for anything to, like, do a lot more damage, you know? What are we doing here? Bear. Yeah. Although, I dare say, the Ozodons would hypothetically do more damage. They, or, like, could maybe, like, if the Ozodons got in the right position, the amount of damage those things are capable of putting out is absolutely bonkers. I mean, not that what we just did wasn't absolutely bonkers. But you get it, you know? I was gonna say who took damage, but I'm thinking everyone's healed by now. Yeah. 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 Oh, I didn't put away the cryos from the breeds. I don't know what's left to do now. We're basically just full on ready. I could go replace those artifacts I just used. I suppose I could do that. Which ones did I need for that anyway? I mean, I have like 3 of each, at least 3 more of each, but... And we're gonna get some on the stream. Hunter Clever Massive? I don't even know where those are. So stupid. But we do know for certain now, everybody fits. So that's good news. I don't know what to do now. I'm like at a loss. You know what's actually kind of funny to me, too, when you think about it? Some of these creatures have better saddles and more health than my Gigas. They don't do more damage, but hypothetically, sorry if that made a big thump on the mic, hypothetically, I could take them to the King Titan fight. And they would probably live. I'm not gonna, because some of them have, like, really good traits, but I could. So, I don't know, what do you guys want to do? I guess we could do some trade hunting. So stupid. I love it. So, who's excited for Community Day? Honestly, the only mildly goofy part of that is going to be walking them all down the lava cave. It won't be that bad. Because I'm gonna turbo clear it on a car char, and then pod the car char up, and then we'll just kind of walk them on down. But yeah. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. I wish. Oh, God. Where are we at now? 148? Okay. So, I need to get... what do I need? So I need another 2 to get to 156, and then another 25. So I need 27 more rounds of mutating between now and Sunday morning. It's going to be a bit, but we might be able to make it happen. We might be able to do it. You know what else I'm going to do? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take down the steampunk off of this. Apologies to the steampunk fans. I don't think it really goes with the aesthetic. I know the filigree is highly desirable, but... You do what makes you happy, bud. I just did. I obliterated a broodmother. That's what makes me happy. That's truly my jam. I'm gonna leave those, though. You know? So satisfying. I'm going to see how this looks without changing that out. On the extinction map, can you fly in the underground area? Yes. And just as a warning, Crystal, you may already know this, but it's a good warning to have. There is no ceiling. There's no hard ceiling on that map. If you fly too high, you will get instantly killed. So be cautious there. There is also a border around the entire map. Be very careful flying around it. You did not know that. Well, I'm glad I told you. So the entirety, like, as you're flying around Extinction. Now, if you're flying on an RG, this should be fairly safe. If you're flying on something with way more, you know about the kill barrier. You just didn't know about the vertical kill barrier. Okay, yeah. So, and this just goes for anybody that's watching too, not just you. But on an RG, it shouldn't be that difficult. But if you're flying on something that generates a lot of momentum, like a Wyvern, you need to be careful when you get near the external barrier above ground, because a Griffin. Okay, that's a lot of momentum, so you do want to be cautious. The outskirts of the map, so like, the edges of the map don't have a hard wall on Extinction like they do on every other map. So there's an instant kill barrier around them, and you can stop yourself if you're on something that doesn't have a lot of momentum. Griffins, Wyverns, maybe even a Desmodus. You want to be really cautious. Snow owls, which are native to the map. Managarmers. Be very careful going around the exterior, because there's a kill wall and you're not getting your stuff back. And yes, there is also a ceiling. Like, so Crystal, you were there for the King Titan fights that I did. An interesting aspect of those is that the King Titan is capable of launching things up vertically to the point where they hit the kill barrier. So you want to make sure you're on stuff that's not going to launch too much. Oh god, yep. Yeah, I've had him launch gigas that I brought into kill. Well, okay, I will say this. This has not happened in ASA, but having spent a fair bit of time on the center lately, I am not confident they've addressed every ASE issue in the ASA conversions. So, so the I'm not confident they've fixed this issue, but when I was doing Titan fights in ASE, yes, I would frequently see Gigas get lost to the kill barrier just from getting yeeted by the power punch. So, is it that case? Is it that way in ASA? Honestly, probably. But I don't know for sure. So yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello, hello. Stupid spider. Oh my god, that was dumb. Okay. Wow. So I think we can be fairly certain also that Caden was indeed correct, and that other creatures... What? You okay? Honk at me. Other creatures besides the Elder Claw will provide stacks to the totem. So I will definitely report that to him. Really want to know how those dimorphs are getting in. Because what I don't want to have happen is like a friggin' like Alpha Raptor spawn inside here. You know what I mean? It would bother me. You know, I want to know. I want to figure this out. Let's take a look at this, guys. Which of these groups do you think does more damage? Okay, I'll say in a protracted fight, I'm pretty sure regular Goober Gang wins because turkeys. So if the fight goes on for more than 30 seconds, like in terms of just sheer burst damage, I actually think the Goob Herb Gang, I think the herbivores are better. I really do. You know, the wild card here is basically like a pack buffed set of bison versus Ozodons and Deinosuchus, right? Which of those hits harder, like up front? Because my Aussies hit like, they're trucks. They're absolute just Mack trucks. But that was pretty stupid. That made me really happy to watch. If I had extra tribute, I would totally do an alpha fight right now. But I don't want to farm. I don't want to farm that up just for science, you know. I just don't. So I'm not gonna. How are we doing here? 2 minutes. Okay, cool. All right. Well, sure. Let's do some scanning. I don't think there's been a wipe any. Probably not. I wish these were good. I really do. I would like it. Should get some cats and just do cats. Let's look up bears, I guess. Why not? Screw it. I don't think we need these, but yeah. There's a level 1... Oh, God. You guys really seem to attract those. That's the third one of those I've heard about. And the problem is you can't do anything with that. Can an Argentavis carry it? I honestly don't know. Can an Argentavis carry one of those? If so, you can pick it up and take it someplace else. Storm's got you, so yes. So get your RG out and just fly it away. I cannot believe... Actually, yes, I can. That was a gamma. It should have been that easy. But it was still really easy. I'll just finish going through the bears here. Not seeing anything terribly interesting. Oh, I know something I need to be doing right now. He says while not doing it. There's a level 0 dire bear. Interesting. I bet that one's bugged. S plus 148. I should be making kibble. W plus 148. H plus 148. M plus 148. You got a heckin' Wolverine Dreadmare. Oh, I bet that looks cool. M plus 148. Brown or yellow? Stormcat. H plus 148. It's actually a pretty cool color combo. I see why. W plus 148 with cyan. We like that. Nah, not really. X-Men Wolverine. Right, but he wore a lot of different... Sorry, I'm like, well, actually, like, because there's the blue and yellow, there's the brown and black. Both of those are X-Men costumes. S plus 148 pink. Yellow and blue, nice. Oh, that's cool. God, the unnecessary healing from these things would be so funny. The 79. Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna hit me. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be there in just a moment. Just. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I gotta see this. I gotta see your Dreadmare, but it's gonna be just a moment if you'd let me. We gotta come look at... I would like to see the baby. I would like to see the baby. She still needs to grow up. You have 15 minutes. Nice. By the way, speaking of Wolverine colors... Anyway. Better bring that baby carrots. Okay. I need to make kibble. Now that makes kibble, but doesn't this too? They both make kibble. Oh, because of the... Oh, okay. Never mind. Are you kidding me? It's not going to let me make the kibble... What quality dinosaur eggs do I have? Apparently I have a lot of these. You what? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta fix my soup situation here. 60 focal chili. Okay. Pull. All right, and we're going to change this thing's name. Oh, yeah. Oh, Crystal, I went all in, okay? So you get a full set of ghillie to keep, a full set of maxed out ghillie to keep, you get a full set of maxed out flak to keep, you get a full set of maxed out fur to keep, you get a full long neck rifle, pump action shotgun, metal pick, crossbow to keep, full stack of ammo for each of the guns, full stack of grappling hooks for the crossbow, full set of scuba, 90 cooked mutton, 90 cooked lamb chops, you get some bug repellent, you get antidotes, you get 10 of each soup, stack of medical brews, and there you go. You get the goods. You come to the RMF event, we take care of you. We take care of you. It's how we do it. Okay. Focal chili. You bring... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to make my own food, but... better than my... I'm sorry, my handcrafted, artisanal, instantly made King Titan stove roasted mutton chops are not to your palate, Crystal. If that is your real name, fine. Bring your own food. Fine. I'm gonna make some chili. Unless cleric's chili's better. Whatever. Now you want curry? Nice. Oh, there is a place near us that makes the best lamb tikka masala. So good. All right. I would like to see the baby. This won't do. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm coming to help. I'll be right back. We're not getting a good enough preview. I'll be right back. Hoggers! Your time has come. Close his door. Yep. Come on, piggy! Get to work! Oh, even better, yeah. Good job with the lighting, yeah. Wait, is he not getting heal pulsed? No, he is. Okay. Yeah, no, I see lights. Good. Okay, cool. Let's see. We have a Middle Eastern restaurant. It's about 3 miles. You highly recommend getting a whiskey sour with the curry next time. Place had a turmeric whiskey sour that really went well with the curry. Nice. That's an interesting one. I'd like it noted that Hoggers is not using much food for this. Just hit a bolus when you drink it. A lot of sugar in there, huh? Like, he's in active healing mode, fixing up all of these creatures, and his food is not going down. Sweet and sour mix for the win? Absolutely not! How don't you bring up that garbage in my stream, Meeg? Sweet and sour mix. Sweet and sour mix? Use real stuff. Sweet and sour mix. Actual lime juice. Actual lemon juice. Actual syrup. Real agave in the marg. Real agave in the marg. Homemade Demerara syrup. Shelf-stable 2-to-1 mixture. Real lemon juice. Don't make you laugh. Don't make me laugh at your sweet and sour mix. Storm, tell Meeg to stop using sweet and sour mix, please. I'm healing your creatures. Do me that favor. Good night. You need to know. You need to know. Sweet and sour. Woo-hoo. It's very bright in here right now. Seriously, you can't stop coughing. Well, this is your fault. Okay, so, like, seriously, though, there are what? How many Dreadmares are in here? 4? 3 or 4 Dreadmares, 2 Carnos. I count 3 Dreadmares and 2 Carnos. Is not IR sick. It is totally your fault. Don't provoke me. You poked the bear, and I breed bears. You did this. What'd you get, like a Z-Pack or something? Jeez. 3 Dreads, 2 Carnos, and there were 2 Moose. Yeah, I'm just pointing out that he's fully healing those, and he's not using his food. It does not matter. Oh, this is a good pig. He's a good pig. Look at him. Look at Poggers. Look at him. Look at Poggers. You're expecting the heavy antibiotics tomorrow? Oof. She almost kicked Poggers! Wow. Alright, Poggers, you've done your job. Good job, Poggers. You've discovered the growth pulse doesn't reach the other end of this enclosure? Where's your growth machine? Oh, or increase the range. The range goes up a lot. And by the way, yes, your Dreadmare is very pretty. Yeah, they can go up to 50 foundations in range. Yeah, very cool, and congrats on that. That's main color black. That's, or, well, one of them anyway is. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Omega, I'm sorry you're still sick. I'm also sorry you like sweet and sour mix, but I'm sorry you're still sick. Is that still that URI you're dealing with? Ugh. Barf. Well, okay, probably not the right thing to say right now, but sucks. Cough is Oh, Meek, stop it. Stop drinking sweet and sour mix. Stop being sick. Lungs are clear, so that's good. Okay. That's a plus. No pneumonia. Very good, very good. We take that, I suppose. You'd love some Tushinex at the moment? I've never... Oh. No, I never heard of that. Yes, you said it. It just... That honestly sounds like some kind of dance that's done by farm techs or something, like the Tushinex, you know? But, okay, it's hydrocodone cough syrup. Okay. That makes more sense. That seems more likely to be the thing. And there he goes, Hoggers, just Tushinex. That makes more sense. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, maybe. I guess. But yeah, Storm, so you can see why I was a little confused as to the range on your mutator. I'm like... What you mean it don't go very far? I like that some of these buttons are starting to work again. That's nice. Wasn't an issue before the room was small. Yeah, for some stuff, I just crank it up and go, whatever. Because, like, I'm never going, like, I get a little, obviously, I'm a little frivolous with my resource deployment. So I have one growth machine that is just, or I have one mutator that's just for growth. And there's never a circumstance where I'm like, well, I'm hoping this one doesn't grow up fast. You know, if I'm hitting a growth pulse, I'm hitting a growth pulse. You know what I mean? So with that in mind, I just max that range out. Now, with gender flippy floppies, things are different. So that one I get a little more precise with. Ooh, last one. Nice. But, yeah. Ooh, we got a good cyan on a 152. Very nice. Hot diggity dog. No! Okay. Here? Yeah. Okay. And a 152 is remaining. There we go. Got one. Even better. All right. We'll wait over here and we'll queue up another 40 element. Bing! Awesome. Cool. Oh, man. I want to bring those guys into the alpha fight on Lost Colony and see what happens. Like, yeah. Basically, yeah. I kind of want a 1v1 a Gamma Broodmother with an Ozodon, though. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, I just looked at traits on elephants. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. You know what I haven't looked at in a bit? I want my own one of these. Oh, that's pretty good. I gotta look up how to tame these things. What is it? So, like... you need to kill a male in order to get the widget or get the pheromone thing. And then when you've got the pheromone thing, you feed it to a large tamed creature of yours, and then it demands stuff. Is that about right? Nice. You need a dino that you don't mind losing. I'm a breeder. I can make more. There are precious few of my creatures that I wouldn't be like, all right, next. Yeah. Level of the female affects level of the baby. Although, oh, here's the thing about that, though. Here's the thing. Here's the one thing. Oh, you know what? Could I feed it a dreadnought? Could I tame a rhino with a dreadnought? Yeah, I have one. I just want one of my own. I have one. I have a rhino that was bred, but it was fed mutated creatures, and I want to purpose mutate things. Okay, kill male, get pheromone. Oh, you gotta. Oh. Kill male, get pheromone, find the female, get it weak. Let it impregnate your creature. And then just have... So I need a list of the stuff that they want. Basically. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that with something that isn't a 150. And I know, and does it get like more bonus levels based on whatever you... Let me look it up. Let me look it up. I don't need that. Combat taming. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. The stats of the Rhino Ignathia will be inherited from the mother and host tame. Okay. 3 values affect how much of a parent stat is transferred to the baby. Craving satisfaction. Okay. Host size quality. That's a drag weight thing. Anything up to 650 drag weight. Egg quality depends on the level of the rhino. Okay. What if I just gave it one of my gigas? If I just gave it one of my gigas, it would, at that point, like, be max mutated, right? Because it inherits the mutations from the parents. My gigas are fully mutated. That's a lot of different stuff they could ask for. But I could run the giga. Okay, what then happens? Let's see here. Pregnancy. Once impregnated, gestation begins. The embryo can see growing on the creature. Okay. So hypothetically, what I could do is I could take one of my gigas and sacrifice and go bother the rhino until it wants to impregnate the giga. And then I could get the I could get the egg put into the rhino, or get the egg put into the giga, run the giga back home, and then have access to all of my inventory. And the giga would get home pretty quick. How do you keep getting in here? Mother F. Am I, like, missing a wall or something? Oh, okay. Yes, there is an area there. Okay. Alright. Well, now. We found it! I don't know if it's a ceiling or a wall, but I can fix this now. Cool. What? What the hell? That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. But I can... What? Excuse? It's not just one of them. It's like all of them. Like, you just walk right through it. Like, it's not doing it on the large walls. What the... Get out of my house. What, you're yelling? Okay. Let's do some testing. Okay. Nope. That ain't it. But it's not the case here. So if I just get rid of that bumper, we're fine. All right. Well, I guess I know what we're doing on stream tomorrow. So the problem is, I want this ceiling to be as tall as it is. At least in the short run. Eventually, I kind of do want this to be open air. But not yet. Like, eventually, I'm actually going to move my entire breeding operation to a different map that's not as laggy. But, and then I won't need this to be as restricted as it is. At least raptors can't get in. True. But, wow. Well, I guess I figured out how these damn things are getting in here. You know what I should do? And I think I'm gonna. I know what I'm gonna do. I know how we're going to fix this problem. At least in the short term. Just you watch. Nope. I think I'm pretty sure I have one made, so I'm gonna look and see if I can find it. Yeah, I do. Gimme. I am solving this problem the only way that I know how. Wait, tell me I can't go up here too. Okay, good. I was like, excuse me? Targeting options. Let's see here. Nope, nope. Okay. There. No more. Get out my house, Dimorphodons. I ain't having it. At least until I can fix it. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to get rid of that bumper. You know, I kind of like it. I hope it doesn't reach the hatch zone. I don't think it'll shoot babies. Because, like, it's the same as, let's find out. We'll find out. Is there a show range option? There is not. Okay. Like, I've had these deploy. You know what? I am certain it will not hit babies. Here's how I know that. I was breeding stuff in my lake, and I had some of these deployed to deal with piranha, and it never shot the babies. So I think it's going to be okay. We're going to find out, but it should be fine. It should be fine. But the dimorphs... No. No dimorphs. At some point I need to pick some of this floor up and, like, deal with that, but... Like... Basically, eventually, from here... Over to that, I'm thinking of getting rid of. Please pardon the poor grammar. Am eating and is fingy food. Okay. Did you make poor grammar? I don't think you did poor grammar. Did you do poor grammar? Where was your grammar? I don't know. Anyway. Like, I still want an open area, I still want a transmitter area for, like, boss fighting. So I might, you know, leave the floor. But eventually the breeding operation is just going to move to a different map entirely. So... I forget why I was saying that, but I'm gonna. Non-capitalized beginning of sentence? You're talking on Twitch! Don't even worry about that. Ah! Okay, so it's trying to shoot... Oh, that's not gonna work for me. Violent out there, though. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, it was shooting them because they were inside. Okay, but it's not hurting my stuff. That's important. Interesting. Alright, fine. Okay, you know what? With that in mind, let me see. Hopefully there's a dimorph somewhere nearby. And I can just have it only targeting dimorphs. Nope. Okay, well, we'll wait. Alright. Let's hatch up the 152s. S plus 152 with cyan. Maybe. I hate it when I get a color that I want on a zone that doesn't actually get used. M plus 152. W plus 152. Nice. Oh, your UDs are done now too? Awesome! Very cool. M plus 152. W plus 152 with pink, maybe. God, wouldn't it be cool if we had Ceratos too? H plus 152. That thing's actually looking kind of cool. Sure. Like, I kind of like I kind of dig that one. It's not company colors, but it does look neat. S plus 152. Okay, that's everybody, right? Yep, good. Awesome. Bing! I still want to figure out, I gotta ponder a little bit what I want to use in April for the Manticore. At the moment, there are two choices. That's everybody, right? Those choices are Fire Wyverns or Bats. I think it might be really funny just to what's the collective noun for a group of bats? Does anyone know? Flock? Pride? I don't know. Flight, perhaps? Of bats, of Desmodus. To just vampire the Manticore. It's probably going to be Wyverns. But still, it'd be funny. So, yeah. Anyhow. Colony? A colony of bats. There you go. Yeah. Send a colony of bats at them. At the Manticore. I mean, that boss is a giant joke. So, not really worried. But still. All right. Well. Hi. Wonder if I have a Dimorph. Just handy someplace. This is all junk. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. All right. We need to go, just because I don't want to forget about it, I want to start that kibble cooking. It's not done making the chili. That's a lot of chili. That is a considerable amount of chili. I wonder what would be the best way the best creature to use to mass produce through tame grinding kibble. Either way, we're about to make 2,000 exceptional kibble. We really, really shouldn't need it. Like, where's Hoggers at now? Hoggers? Yeah. No, he'll fill up quick enough. Anyway, so, what a day. We've gotten some good stuff done here. Pretty happy about it. Feeling groovy about it. So, reminder programming notes. I'm going to take off now. But reminder programming notes, Friday, regular stream, unless something weird happens. So 1 p.m. Pacific time for starting. Go till 5. You got over 300 extraordinary kibble by grinding about 10 UDs. Nice. Let's take a while to grow up, though, is the thing. Saturday. Saturday is the first community, or it's not Saturday, Sunday. Sunday, 8 a.m. Pacific, Community Day stream. I'm going to start streaming about 8 o'clock in the morning. And then hopefully, either when everyone's there or 8:30 happens, whichever comes first, we're going to start hitting caves and going through everything. And we'll go until everybody has the achievements for picking up the relics or picking up the artifacts, defeating the 3 guardians on the island, beta and gamma tech cave, as well as defeating the guardians of the center. So we'll do that or go to 8 hours, whichever comes first. So anyway, that's the notes for upcoming. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to get out of here so you guys don't get served another ad. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys so very much. I will hopefully see you tomorrow while we finish getting some stuff ready. So have a great evening or rest of your day, whatever might be the case. And until next time...